I didn't have my mic on. I didn't have my mic on, so I will start again. What's on the upside, people? My name is Velvet Sunrise, and today we're playing Trails of Cold and Steel 2, where last time we just hung around Ruhr. We did our stopover day, we talked to everybody, and today we're probably just going to continue our national tour around Erebonian. Whether it be side quests, whether it be looking for Thor students, whether it be talking to random NPCs. That's the general plan. Probably go snowboarding. Always go snowboarding. Airport. We're going to the airport. We want to get on the ship. We want to talk to Valimar, as it turns out. So let's go do that. Should I go and check on Valimar in the hold? If I do, I probably won't have the time to do anything else out here. It looks like the maintenance is nearly finished. No, this is fine. Why is my YouTube chat? Oh, I know why. Let's fix that before it becomes an issue, shall we? I would, in fact, like to see both chats, if at all possible. Gonna go ahead and fix that. Let's see. This. There we go. And edit. Nope. There we go. Dealing with YouTube simultaneously is pretty weird. It feels pretty weird because there's a lot of things I'm trying to like make sure that they work. Okay. Anywho. We are getting aboard for sure. We've done everything out here. We've talked to everybody.
Upper rank you go. Here's a bonus from the academy.
Domination. Okay.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Straight A student. Straight A student.
You guys are really on the ball.
Hey buddy, what's up?
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered.
That's good.
I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Okay.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
That's good. I wasn't aware you were missing
What's that
memory.
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged.
I see.
I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
I mean, that's good.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise.
Was this Strykel's robot? I just have a distinct feeling that this may or may not belong to dry cleaning. And I am putting that as an official prediction because I see where this is going.
I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
Did he go to Nord to raise an army?
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you?
I mean, everybody noticed.
Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them.
Yeah, but he was... Look, You don't have to worry about Evil Dogi, I promise.
But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening.
I don't know about that.
And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question.
I don't know, man. I just got them back.
However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
That is correct.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time.
I'm not really sure what mistake you made.
Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well.
Evil Dogi had no regrets.
I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George
Hi,
here.
George.
Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment,
I know, I saw you.
and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight.
Okay.
How soon do you think you can come over?
I mean, I'm not that far away.
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
That's a very, very important question. It's that guy that George was like, I really don't want to talk about it.
Well,
Talk
it's
to this
the
guy.
Institute's
Okay,
president,
Schmidt,
actually.
yeah, okay.
Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
The Ruhr Institute of Technology. We were just here, racing RC cars. Hello. Haven't met you yet. Keep hearing your name, but... The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Oh no, I don't like this guy. How rude. Also, Crow's only like a year older than me. And that's... and that's their Divine Knight, so... I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped you get that minor medal earlier in the year. I remember, okay. I remember that quest. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panther Soldats? It is. Duke Cayenne Pepper made the request, and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point. Then designed a frame that would be mass-produced, even with the Reinfer Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Reen. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns at Guerrilla Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him, too. Unbelievable. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Oh, right. What made you come visit the professor to begin with? Of course. That's what I called you here. That was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. I do actually need a new sword, yeah. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice. Get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zemurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Reen? It sure does. I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it. Saves me the effort of explaining that. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. Excuse me. And what's more, as I learned while developing the soul dots, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double Satyr Ordine uses appears to be made out of it too. Which, as I'm sure you've figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the soul dots, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me ill. I'm sorry for nothing. Bear in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you'll ever have laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're gonna find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. I trust no one. You're all beneath me. The advice Reen received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Ruhr. December 23rd. 12:04. I see Angelica is driving the boat now. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Cutting the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Ad break. Time for word games. Again, if you're on the YouTube side, unfortunately, I have no way of having Twitch and YouTube participate in the word game. But I still invite you to guess words. Let's see. Minor and probably just like if you unlock me. Mine. I don't know if oh. Need to push this back a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better. A little bit more stable. I don't think remine is a word. I didn't think so. Oh, I did mine already. I don't see another one right now, which is upsetting. This is technically a different language, yeah. Oh. I spelled that wrong. There we go. That's all I can do, though. I don't see any others. I don't even see the big word at all. I wish it showed me what the words were, but I guess since it like repeats sometimes, they didn't want to like give all the answers. Which I can understand. Welcome back, add friends on the Twitch side. I don't have ads on YouTube, so unfortunately my friends on the YouTube side are gonna have to, it just kinda is a thing. We just play word games during the ad break so that no one misses anything.
Wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie.
Neither can I. I wanted to drive the boat, but I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. The job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the positions of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. I was kind of worried that Alan would crash the boat, so... Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Ragnar and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before now was the Nordia Provincial Army, after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebonian, though. They still come out on top in the West.
Right, Prince Olivert said as much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader and it shows.
I see.
Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right?
That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valamar's weaponry? Ah, right. How could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Lisa. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find Zemurian ore, enough Zemurian ore to make the weapon. How we're going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though. You said that Valamar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. That's an interesting name. We don't have gnomes in our fantasies, so... I know the term from old stories is much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors. But somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. Somebody had a line just now and it just disappeared. I have no idea who it was or what it said. How curious! Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough. But only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. Is it the dungeons that just like popped up places? Is it those dungeons that we couldn't get through those doors? You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? I thought so. Oh, yeah. Where the higher elements were active. Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of Septian veins long, long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Erebonian to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it may be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. Yeah, I've already done most of those dungeons. And by most, I mean 3. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there were any new requests from Prince Oliver. And their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Oh, they're all optional. Klein and Highbell. Okay. Okay. Hi, Credit. They're alive. That's good. So here's the deal. The airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing, but we managed to track it to the Isengard range. Right now, the hostages are still inside. So we're gonna rescue them. It's gonna be tough, given that the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the Courageous come in. Toa can give you the specifics on how to reach us, but we'll be waiting in the Isengard range. See you there. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Blue Blanc, we're busy. 25 in a row, that's like just over 2 years. Oh, stream. Oh, they do stream streaks now. I thought it was like a resub. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, thanks for the support. I didn't know. You know what? I did notice that there was a streak thing when I was in Joy's stream the other day. I know the sub like streaks are a thing, but I guess watch streaks are a thing now. Classic. Yeah. UI shenanigans. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my own. Unbeknownst to my worthy rival, I have hijacked his request system. I have left a letter in the location indicated by the blue cross. I think you'll find it worth your while to read it. Okay, so the infirmary. Imagine Eustace Alboreas weeping for the safety of his province's people as they're chased through the streets by a ravaging monster. Surely you would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set and the North Kreutzen Highway awaits. They're both so extra. They're both so much. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see the Heibels with him too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. He tends to just steal the most inconvenient of things. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help look out for everyone. I have a feeling that Leo might appear if Fee is asking to come with me. Of course, Fee, you're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine, too. I was about to say the same thing. And make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. It is temporarily not possible to remove Fee from the party. Well, good, because she's behind. Okay, I want to take Laura to go see Klein. But for now... you know, I can go do that right away, that's fine. We'll go do... Hi, Toa. Oh, right, because Toa was going to tell us where they were.
Oh, Rain, did you see the request from Klein and Heibel?
Yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage?
Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. And that's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands.
And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say they were currently waiting? The Isengard range, right?
Right. Apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. We'll get you right there.
Cool. Who else is, like, around? Kenny. Interesting. All right. Kenny is on Nortia Highway. Cool. Margarita! At the short stress barrier, okay. Hugo's in Ruhr. I don't even need to write that down. I know Hugo's in Ruhr. Stefan! Okay. Was once sighted at the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Present whereabouts unknown. Okay. So we, like, just missed him then, huh? Okay, Institute. Let's see. And then Clyde and Hypel, we're on our way to go grab. That way I don't forget where they all went. So let's go get Clyde and Hypel first. So that I can afterwards remove Laura from the party. Well, let's look around the ship first, actually. That's very important to me. It is a relief that Marquis Ragnar was willing to honorably withdraw from the Alliance. The Nortia Provincial Army still stands, but I expect he will remain true to his word and not enter the fray again. I get the feeling that the Marquis would get along well with my father, were they to meet under different circumstances. Oh, are the two of you helping out on the bridge? That's right. I've decided to join the crew as a radio officer. Sounds like I've got plenty of work in store for me, but I'm up for the challenge. And this, the last of the actual grown-up adults with training, has disappeared. She's always had magic hands when it comes to communications equipment. Perhaps she's inspired by the desire to bridge the gap between her and the handsome gentleman from afar. That is so not it. Anyway, I'll do my best to earn my keep aboard the Courageous. So please, let me know if there's anything you need. You bet, thanks. Our country's basically stuck in an unending nightmare, but everything suddenly feels so fun now that we're back together. So now it's time for us to make things fun for everyone else on board too. Or we can try doing the jobs that they actually asked us to do. Vivi will no longer be taking anything seriously. Alright, let's look around. Is anyone in the conference room? No. Who is where? 2 people in the royal room. Oh, Elisa. I'm so glad that Angelica is safe. That rescuing the Courageous was, that the Courageous was able to help rescue her makes me very proud indeed. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. Mom will be fine. I'll just be doing my best to help out everyone here, just like I've been doing all this time. I'm sure I speak on behalf of everyone in expressing my happiness about that. You're free to focus your mind on the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding Irene here. Wait, what? I just got here. Your Highness, I'm getting the impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. Hi, Starstream. How are you? I can't let myself be shown up. I'll have to prepare my very own plan of attack. Your Highness, it's not what you think, really. It is. Princess Alphin's blatantly incorrect comments aside, it's a real relief to know that Ruhr is safe and sound now. We've still got work to do though, so let's keep it up. We will. We have to play... I don't know who all I'm gonna play Blade with, but Gaius has to be one of them because that 9 points from last time still hurts my feelings. Who's teaching arts? Oh no, no one is. Elliot just happens to be in the room. Back when I was in Ruhr, Chairman Arena asked me to keep doing Orbital staff reports. You know, like I did back at the academy. You'd think she'd be too focused on the war to be worried about research and stuff, but I guess that's just how she is. It sure is how she is, huh? I feel a lot better now that we've got Angelica piloting the ship. Sure, I'd gotten used to it, but she seems like she was born for the job. Arrived just in time, too. We've been needing a gunnery officer, so I've been thinking about taking that up. Sounds like a plan. Alan, cut the chit-chat and get focused. You owe me 100 thrusts. Get to it. Right. Was that my fault? Maybe. Alan really needs to loosen up. Getting all worked up like that can throw a whole day of practice down the drain. I'd know. I get that he's worried about his lady and all, but when you're training, you gotta focus on training and nothing else. Guess I've gotta work him so hard he won't have the energy about anything else. To worry about anything else, even. Might as well pay your respects now. I do want to do the training. Take these guys with me. Yeah. Yeah.
Okie doke, let's get started!
No one died, no one used arts.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
Can I, how about, I can't get all three of them. It's quite unfortunate.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave this to me. No escape.
What's the point of that having suction if it's not, if it's gonna just throw them out away anyway?
Arcane Gale.
The important thing is I'm able to gale.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Understood.
Nice. There's a 0 arc turn, but we can't use it. Nothing can do this. It's a thing he was already doing, but twice. Where'd you get the extra spear? Video game was so bad that the guy that was called to ship it demanded to make DMC3 to prove it wasn't his fault. What? What are we talking about?
I go
Oh.
with the wind takes me.
I was like, huh? Happens to the best of us. Yes, you material. Oh, DMC2. Okay. I got a thing, right? What was it? What's it do? Oh! This is the one I wanted to give to Laura. Okay, we'll... Hold on. I'll do that when I go downstairs to talk to George. Should I try the... I feel like I'd like to try what level 3 is. For truly what could go wrong.
We have nothing to fear.
Counter 3 times. Okay.
Here I go.
I see. That's more of a B thing, though. I see.
All right.
I have to be careful about raids, but... one counter.
Here I go.
Oh, that sucks. Sleep, nightmare, confused. Sealed, mute. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Here I go!
This does hit all of them.
Lemmy, hammer mode! The bang!
Great.
Yup!
Onward! Ha! Delicious. Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Might of the Arcade School.
Radiant Wall!
I don't like that. Oh, that's a little bit less of a problem.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna do Savage Fang because it gets them up, it gets him closer to them. And I do need someone evasive, such as Gaius, to be closer to them. So maybe they'll attack Gaius and he can
Here I go.
counter.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
An opening!
One down.
Yes, sir!
You have an impede, right?
Get him!
An AoE impede, which is very helpful in this particular case.
Here I go.
Is this his impede? Yes, it is. Okay. Making sure.
There. Ha!
Nice.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Burst is good. I don't know if I want to bait counters though. I don't know
Leave
if it's
it to me.
safe. I think they're trying to heal is the problem.
Now.
Gotcha!
Oh, adamantine shield. That's not good. Your adamantine shield can't do anything about burns. Anyway, I'm using this to cancel their attack. Because I can't have whatever they're about to do, I can't have that right now. Please miss, please miss, please. Yes!
Right back at ya!
Perfect.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna try to bait it. There's only one.
Righto!
Honestly, here.
That's for you!
Thank you.
Laporte.
Leave this to me.
It's
No,
my
I'll
turn.
wait.
My turn.
My
Probably
turn.
shielding again.
Here I go!
Which in this case, I'll take it.
Alright.
It's fine.
Here I go. My turn.
There's 4 of us in one of it, so it's not that big of a deal with it.
Here I go.
But I do need you to, like...
No, you don't!
Okay. Come on, come on. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. We're done now.
All right. Go,
Let
CO!
the bird do it.
Righto.
Onward! Ha!
Job, team.
We should keep going.
It just said condition 1 met. Did I not? Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe because it was, like, shielded? Anyway, we're done with that. Tis good, tis good. Hold on. Okay. Well, that's fine. You are in your lacrosse uniform now. Hey, it's been so long I felt like I had to throw on my lacrosse uniform. Wearing it again feels like the most natural thing in the world. Maybe I should ditch my regular uniform for this. Now I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned practice. Then I'll be ready for action once Teresa and Ferris are here. As soon as I find them, I will let you know. Okay, see, these guys are a little bit behind. I'm wondering if I should take Elliot over Emma. Because Emma's really more useful with arts. And I can't use arts.
Let's get this over with.
This one's just don't die and don't use arts.
Okay.
Shoot, that's the healing one.
Time to begin.
Nope, sorry, guy. Not what I meant to. Hey, it's free resonant beat type. free regen, I guess. I really wanted to use his other one. I forgot that he has 2 now. I would rather have the healing one on break, but I have to remember that it's there.
I'll handle it. Got it. You're mine. Here I go. Filthy dance.
Pew, 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 pew. Did this guy heal all the way back
No
up?
problem.
Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Was concerned. Hi, Lancet! Hello! Welcome in! Nope, no arts, no arts, no arts, no arts. No arts. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the free critical.
Now's our chance. I'll get you
I
up.
think that will be a better use of my time.
Okay.
Yeah, you weren't gonna hit me with that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've been,
Thanks.
we're just kind of exploring our ship here in the game. And getting some of these training exercises done now that they're closer to the level of the dummies.
Pierce them. Mirage arrow. My turn.
Okay. 35. Not enough for the blinding one. Oh, what's your plan here? I see.
Okay.
42. Okay, you can only hit one thing, as it turns out.
I'll handle it.
Haha, none of that. Don't like that. Stop it.
Eliminating targets.
Stop casting. No casting. If I'm not allowed to cast, you're not allowed to cast. Perfect.
Right.
Ooh, I can't move the crit, can I? It just has a crit and I can't do anything about that. Oh, okay, he wasted
Leave
it.
it to me.
You don't have an impede, that's unfortunate.
Behold! Overdrive!
That's okay.
Now's our chance.
It's okay because Fee can do it.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Great.
Now, let's
Perfect.
get this over with. You got it.
Leave it to me.
This should be it. I don't see a world where it's not it. There we go. Good job, team.
Mission complete.
I've got this.
Thunder Vortex. Okay. Now, is it the same as Brilliant Spin where the suction is negated by the attack itself? Because... Well done. Those are the eyes of a crew that's got what it takes. I've got another reward for you, too. Hopefully these will be useful to you. U material will always be useful to me. Okay, so level 3. It was counters last time. I don't know if it'll be counters this time. But I'm gonna take the same team with me.
Hostile spotted.
What do
Beginning
we got?
combat.
Okay, it is counters again.
Okay.
That's actually really good for Fee. How do you feel about blind? Okay. It's not a terrible chance to blind.
Here. No problem.
It didn't work, but would have been good.
You're not getting
I would have loved to blind the robot. Alas, it was not meant to be. I will take the crit though.
I'll get you up.
Okay.
Ah. Okay. They're all going after Sarah. Perfect. Sarah counter. Thank you. One counter. Sarah dodge. Sarah!
I'll handle it.
I can't flash grenade again, which is unfortunate. But I'll come over here and get in front of Sarah.
Got it. You're fine.
Ah! I tried to steal the crit from them and it was not to be.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Sarah's revenge. She got help from that, that's good.
I'll handle it.
Nope, still no. I haven't been to Elliot's turn at all.
It's my turn.
Okay, great. I guess Elliot, you can. I do need a resonant beat. These two
Keep it
need
up,
it
everyone.
more than Louisa does.
I'll handle it.
You stop this guy from. This is the impede, right? Yeah. Stop them from
Eliminating
casting.
targets.
We can't have casters. If I am not allowed to cast, you are not allowed to cast.
You're fine.
Oh, they're trying
I can do
anyway.
this.
Okay, well. Oh no, I can't reach.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
I'll get you up.
My turn.
And you can, perfect.
Eliminating targets. Now. You're fine.
Once again, none of that, please. Panic bomb. Miss. Yes. Okay, counter. Yes. Okay, counter 2. Got it. Ooh, Sarah. Sarah's not as evasive as he is.
My turn.
You don't have an impede, do you? Alright.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
I'll take the burst, though.
Understood.
Love that. Absolutely. I just need one of them to attack B again. Okay, Sarah's not B. Valid. Okay, counter. Perfect. Okay, we're done now. We can. Not Crest.
Okay. Chime in darkness.
Time in darkness.
Nocturne spell. My turn. Here.
I need that one that's like far away from everybody to be less far away from everybody.
Now's our chance. I'll get you up. Okay.
Okay, that got rid of 3 of them. Good.
My turn.
It also heals Sarah. I think Sarah, the more damage she does, the more she heals herself. Oh no, that's really, really bad. That's really, really bad.
It's my turn.
Here's off. Perfect.
Listen to my song of healing. Thanks.
We cannot have Elisa shooting at us.
I'll handle it.
She is too much of a crit machine for that.
Eliminating
That
targets.
is the wrong one. Why? V, why would you not? Okay. Alright. Why would you not be attacking the ones closest to you? You were for normal attack. What happened?
Now! I'll get you up. I'll handle it. Here I go.
Okay, that opens up for
Retreat.
Sarah to have a free crit. Bam.
Now! You're done. I'll handle it. Now. You're mine. Okay.
You don't have an impede.
Hey.
Honestly, as long as I get Elisa out of that area,
No problem.
we're fine. Sarah might get hit. Sarah did get hit. Sarah's fine. Sarah's at full health. Oh, that did hurt a lot, though. That did hurt quite a bit.
My turn. It's my turn. Chime.
Time in darkness.
No problem.
Oh, do you resist? Oh, yeah, you... I can't nightmare them.
Now's our chance.
I guess robots don't have dreams.
Okay.
Oh, no, Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah, that really sucks for you.
Overdrive.
Poor robots. Okay. This is fine.
Now. Let's get this over
A little bit of a wasted burst, but if this doesn't end it, I will once again be a little... Probably didn't
Mission
need to
complete.
burst that, but it's fine. Alright. Give me my new material. Thank you. Thanks, Emily. I appreciate it. That's everybody on this floor. Who's downstairs? I need to find Monica. I have stuff to give to her. We better get cracking on exploring those spirit shrines. That request from Phantom Thief B does worry me a little. It would, yeah. But I'll keep an eye out for him myself to make sure he doesn't cause you any trouble, whether or not you decide to do it. It'd be a shame if you had to divert your focus to his time-wasting shenanigans when you've got plenty else to take care of. I mean, I love his puzzle quests, though. Nice to see things have finally calmed down back in my hometown. Instructor Mary being safe and sound is just icing on the cake. Now, all we need to do is find Uncle Makarov and Bridgie. By Bridgie, you mean Bridget from the Wind Orchestra, right? Yep, she's my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Oh man, now I'm really fired up to go find her. I'm pretty sure Bridget's not a fan of that nickname. Hopefully it doesn't spread before she's here to quash it. Unfortunately, Bridget is not on the list of people to find today. Becky, do you have a recipe for me? Please, Becky, please. Becky, no! Where is it? Okay. I don't know if I want to blind. Oh, I have 86 U material now? Okay, I might actually. I would like to own them, though. I will take the Millennium Snowboard. I already have the Estrella Snowboard. I will buy these so that I have them. I do want to see what they look like, not gonna lie. Hi, Casper. Anyone else in here? No? Okay. Hi, Casper. I didn't actually talk to Becky! Is it true? Did Klein send you a request? It's true. If you get the chance, I'd really like it if you could try to help him. Of course! Right when the war broke out, he put himself on the line of fire to let us first years escape. We owe him a lot. I will absolutely do that. You have new weapons for me though, right? Yes. Okay. I'm going to buy as many of them as I can, starting with Reen and Fee, because Fee has to join us, and also one for Emma, because Emma also has to join us at some point. And now I'm broke. That's unfortunate. Anything I have 2 of, I don't need 2 red pendulums, for example. I will take this green pendulum and try to make, like, what was it called? Evergreen. So, like, I don't use Vanish for any reason. But this has a strength on it, but it's only- I have 2 of these. I'm getting rid of duplicates of things. Especially things I don't super need. I know I can make stronger versions of them with duplicates, but like... I don't want to spend the U materials like that. I can sell them for cash, apparently. Can I sell these now that I've gotten the recipe? That seems dangerous. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I have so much of this that I think it's worth selling off some. Same thing with this. Same thing with this. Anything to get enough money to buy my friend's weapons. Okay. This one too. Alright. That seems good. Back to this nonsense. This is for Elisa. Buy another one of these for Elliot. This is for Laura. This is for Mackie. This is for Eustace. I got this already for Fee. This is for Gaius. And I'm broke again. Oh, and there's a whole ad break. This is the 3 o'clock ad break. I'm gonna take this one. So, grab a drink of water, grab a snack, party with chat, and I will be right back. Okay. Back at it. Selling things. Not selling things. Do I have stuff to... I don't really, though. I thought I had some amount of stuff, but I guess not. Oh, that sucks. That makes me feel really sad. Wait, I can sell their weapons because I got rid of... I only need a few more! I need one for Sarah and I need one for William. Surely this is enough, right? I only need 2 more weapons. Aha! Take that, Casper! Alright. Back to Becky, because I didn't actually talk to her. Hi, Akira, how are you? I heard that he was in Ruin now. He didn't even have the decency to tell us he's fine after helping us escape. I'm gonna have to smack him around when I can't read stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Who's outside? Nobody. Okay. Those 2 rooms are still closed. Probably gonna continue playing Reverie today. Nisa was very kind enough to give us a copy of Reverie to play on stream. However, like when it came out, right? However, It has been, unfortunately, been sitting on my Switch, wishing to be played, wanting to be played, and I've wanted to play it, but I've never played Cold Steel before. So I'm gonna go do that first. So we're playing Cold Steel 2. We did one already. I've already done the games before Cold Steel. We're continuing our journey on, and eventually I'll get to Reverie myself. Hi guys. With the Nordia Provincial Army bowing out of the war, everyone over in the Highlands can finally breathe easy. The chance for things to take a turn for the worse has always loomed over us, but that shouldn't be the case now. Yeah, it's a relief for me too. I can only imagine how much bigger it is for you. Let's just say I owe you all a lot for making this happen. And now I can focus entirely on my work as a part of Class 7 and start paying you back for that. I've played my part to protect my first home. Now it's time to bring peace to my second one, too. Wow. Alright, let's go. That's everybody that's on this floor. Let's go downstairs. This is where Blue Block's letter is. I'm ignoring it for now. Is anyone else in here, though? No. Okay. Hey, what are you guys doing? Hanging out? That's crazy. One more game, just one more. By all means, continue embarrassing yourself by challenging me again and again without so much as a moment to calm down. Billiards is a game that requires a cool head, much like chess, actually. I'm a chess expert. Don't you tell me what is or isn't like chess. And stop acting so damn arrogant. Eustace is offering Makia some solid advice. Not that he'll ever take it. Once I finish Reverie, I'm gonna go back through the entire series and do an achievement hunt. I wish you the best. We're actually doing our own achievement hunt. It's decided, chat. Oh gosh, I dropped my controller. On the 22nd is Trophy Week. It is going to be Hollow Knight. The Discord has decided that it is going to be Hollow Knight. East 8 tried its best. But it is gonna be Hollow Knight. So we're gonna spend the week of the 22nd achievement hunting for Hollow Knight. And then I'll have the count back up to build up subs again for Trophy Week. So first Trophy Week of the year, January 22nd. Yes, Chivo hunting. Every time we reach a certain number of subscribers, which you can see at the bottom, right. The bottom right of the screen. Every time we reach a threshold of subscribers, we have a whole week of achievement hunting one game from that we've already played on stream. As chosen, or as decided, usually by subs. This time it was decided by all of my Discord. And this time it was a fight between Hi-Fi Rush, East 8, Lacrimosa of Donna, and Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight ended up winning. So, but Hollow Knight recently... Look, the backlog... the backlog is something we all must deal with. I understand. Yeah, it was my first time playing Hollow Knight. We did that over Halloween, over October. Right before Spider-Man came out. And then I dropped it for Spider-Man. But we went back and we finished it. So now we're gonna try to get as many achievements as we can in 1 week. Let's see. Yeah, I like having like spooky games, but that aren't like scary. Over October, because I can't do horror, but I like spooky aesthetic a lot, so. It doesn't take much to set him off, does it? He's legitimately blind to the fact that his anger is the only thing preventing him from competing with me on equal footing, too. I'll show him, and I don't need his damned advice to do it. You might. Suit yourself, but it is good advice. Getting all heated isn't going to help you win here. Hearing it from you doesn't make me like it any better. It's okay, Mackie. Okay, I want to fight Gaius.
Shall we begin?
Very important. What about I can't even watch people play Phasmo. I really can't. There's some
Go ahead
achievements
and
I'm
draw.
not looking forward to yeah, no. For Trails, there are some achievements that look scary. For sure. Yeah, Phasmo's too spooky. Let me give you the threshold. I can't watch people play Dead by Daylight. I can't watch people play Phasmo. I can, for some reason, watch people play, Lethal Company, but I can't play it myself. And I cannot play Minecraft. It's so embarrassing, but I can't with the mobs in Minecraft, so I can't, like, safely play Minecraft on my own in survival mode. That's, for some reason, too scary for me. And it's the first person thing. I don't really like first person games. Yeah, Minecraft. I am a mess, but I like the building. I like the gathering of materials. I like everything there is to do with Minecraft, but I can't with the mobs. And it is the first person thing, and Minecraft's like third person is not very good, so. Not scared of the lunatic difficulty achievements, but the 100 hours for some of the games is just too much for me. Look, the 100 hours when I was able to get my first playthrough of like most of these games. But what I'm more afraid of is any like bestiary achievements, anything that's gonna require me to grind is the one I'm always afraid of in any game. It's the reason why Tails trophies are also kind of unreasonable to me. Except Arise. Arise's trophies were really good. Arise did really good with their trophies. Anyway, let's see. I don't have a bad hand actually. So this is fine.
Guess we need to redraw. You should go first.
However, this is not fine, so I'm gonna reset this. I don't like
Guess
that.
we need to redraw. I'll go first then.
Okay, here we go. This is better.
I'll use a bolt.
Can I help you? Two can play that
Well
game.
done.
Anyway, rude.
Guess we need to redraw. I'll go first then.
Good.
Guess we need to redraw.
He keeps forcing redraws. That's really, really good for me.
You should go first.
See, starting this game I think is the first one where I think Cold Steel 1 I was also adamant about it. But this one for sure I've been like so intent on like I have to scam the enemy. I have to scam it. I think it was like partway through Cold Steel 1 where I'm like, you know what? I need to make sure every single time I have either Elliot, I have Emma, and I get them to scan things. Okay, this is not a good starting hand, but I'll take it. It's fine.
I lost.
Nice.
But I had a lot of fun.
More importantly, guys, the friendship. The friendship. The friendship. Thank you. Your stupid 9 points was not okay. Your 9 points was stupid and dumb and I hated it. Alright, now from there we're going from reverse priority. So Sarah.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card.
Okay, not a terrible
After
hand.
you, my dear.
A reasonable hand, one might say. Oof.
Don't hate me for this.
I was about to use mine. That was that moment of hesitation. Don't like that for me, but it's okay.
Mirror.
You didn't really have to do all that, but sure. Anyway, 2 can
I'll
play
so
the last
get you for
game.
that.
Oh, that's actually really bad for me. You know what? Force.
Wait a second. Oh, one more time, just one more time.
Nice. I totally threw that, by the way. I wasn't actually playing. Okay, from there, it's Emma.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
No promises. Why would I promise that?
Shall
I don't
we
go
draw?
easy on anybody.
I'm going first then.
I win or lose with full confidence. Hi, Dream Eaters. Just good with how the detector crafts are, it was natural to try to start a battle with it. Yeah, it's been getting a lot easier for me to remember, for sure. I'm gonna reset it.
We have the same score. Let's draw, and the first move is all yours, Reen.
You know what? This is better. But, okay.
Time to use a mirror card.
You didn't have to do that. That wasn't necessary. Oh, perfect. One more. Okay, now bless.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Time to use a mirror card.
No! Oh, that would have been better to take. Unfortunate. Okay, from there, after Emma, it's Fee. No. Yes, after Emma, it's Fee.
Let the battle begin.
And then Milliam, then Laura.
We draw here, right? You're first, I guess.
Although, since I fought Gaius, I don't think we're fighting Laura. This is a terrible start, actually.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first.
Great.
Force!
Already? For what? No.
Ouch.
That's what I thought. It was such an early force.
Ouch. Crap. Time to go boom.
No, this... You should have done this earlier, before I used my force card.
Oh, guess I lost.
Hooray! That's 4, right? Yeah. Okay, and then Milliam.
It's time to duel.
It's time to duel.
Come on, draw a card. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Time to power up.
Why?
Come on, draw another one.
You and Fee using it so early. It's like unnecessarily early. I'm gonna use this now in case she has a 1.
Take this.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Whoosh.
Ha! You fool!
Come on, draw another one.
Okay.
You're up first, I guess.
Yeah, no.
Who's that for?
Absolutely not.
Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Who's that for? Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
No! Oh no! Oh no! That's a terrible draw! Oh no! What am I supposed to do with that? No! I had that! I had that! No! Hold on. We are Blade Gaming and Milliam just hurt my feelings. No, honestly, that feels worse than that one time Elliot beat me. Milliam absolutely outplayed me. That was insane. Dang, that sucks. I'm missing a snowboard. How unfortunate. Hi, Monk. Surely I've had 5 battles. Won the yellow prize. Oh. I mean... okay. I'm poor right now, so here's 100. Yeah, I didn't have enough for that. Emma and Fee are here. Do you have anything new? I didn't think so. They worked on our kitchen appliances back in Ruhr when we were getting maintenance on the ship. Both the stove and the fridge are as good as new. The Rifer Company certainly lives up to its reputation. I didn't actually talk to you. Imperial Chronicle Radio in Heimdall's... Okay, sorry. The apostrophe S was throwing me the heck off. Imperial Chronicle Radio in Heimdall's got relay stations all across the country, so people can tune in basically anywhere. Which is why they pride themselves on being the #1 news station in all of Erebonian. Which would be great if it wasn't a lie. The Noble Alliance has total control over them now, so they just sing their praises. #1 news station, my foot. They're absolutely useless for actual news. The future of radio is bleak indeed. I agree, Monk. I've reconfirmed the locations of the 4 spirit shrines in Eastern Erebonian so that we can be sure where we're going. There's one in Gorelia By Road, one in North Highlands, one on the Ebel Highway, and last but not least, one on Nordia Highway. If what Celine says is correct, we should be able to obtain some Zemurian ore from within them, too. Sure, if you could make it through the trials, but that's not going to be easy. Honestly, I don't know whether you're even strong enough. You're just going to have to try your luck. Our chances would have been better if you'd actually warned us. Now we get to go in blind and unprepared and hope we don't get killed. Well, whatever. We would have ended up taking on these trials one way or another. 'Tis true. I am one to side quests. We might as well stop complaining and get on with it, or we'll never be able to make that blade for Valimar. I suppose that's true. We'll let you take your pick as to which shrine to explore first. Just let Celine and I know when you're going to do so, though. We want to come with you. Same here. Got it. Will do. Except I'm not doing that right now, so Elliot's with me instead of Emma. Hi, am I missing any books that you know of? I don't think this is the one I'm missing, though. Harbnara. It was the one I'm missing. Yes! There will be no holes here!
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Better than expected.
Golden pasta. I think we already gave that to her, but it's okay. Eustace. Cook this one.
If I must. Would you...
Perfect.
I hope this turns out okay.
I actually hope it turns out bad, so.
Okay, it's all ready.
Cool.
Sure, I don't mind. Let's pretend.
Thanks. The salad.
I could certainly use the practice.
Perfect. Oh, look.
Sure, I don't mind.
Fail me again.
Let's
Great.
pretend
Perfect.
this never...
Love that for you.
Sure.
Fail me again!
Let's pretend this never happened.
No, this is great, Mackie. I'm so proud of you for this. Okay, Eustace, your turn.
Well, if I must. I suppose that will do.
Sir?
Sure, I don't mind. Exactly how
See,
it should.
Maki knows what I want.
I
You
hope
have
this turns out okay.
Are you the one with the sick?
Oh,
No.
This looks...
Okay,
Well,
Eustace, let's try
if
this
I
again.
must. What in Adios' name is this?
Brown liquid. It says so right there. If I tried all this, it's definitely not Reen that has to sing. Is that everything? I don't remember who I'd
Well, if I must.
I'd remember who I've tried cooking with or not.
I hope this turns out okay.
Is the problem.
Oh, this...
Okay, neither of them.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. This one's my special.
Thanks, Fee. No one's... Okay. The Zamurian ore you're seeking is occasionally found in small amounts when exploring ruins dating back to the ancient Zamurian civilization. I never would have imagined there were places in Erebonian built to accumulate entire crystals of it. Incredible! It sounds like I have plenty of history, legend, and lore to learn from Celine. You should talk to Celine more. I'm finally getting back into the habit of writing again. Between my time at Thor's and the things I've seen during the war, it felt like a good time to write something topical. The only problem being that I keep swaying towards more targeted content. I know I shouldn't, but once I start writing, I simply can't contain myself. The heart wants what it wants, Reen. I believe you. Anyway, thank you for the pasta. I really, really needed that. Anyone in the computer room? Fidelio's in the computer room. Glad to see that Valimar serves as a ray of hope for the downtrodden. With a better weapon, you two will be able to do more amazing things, so I'm all for it. Just don't forget that the power you hold exists to protect people, not harm them. Fidelio, I'm not here to become the villain. It's okay. At least I don't think so. I guess I've only played 1.5 of these. I guess I can't just count Reen on the villa this trip out. The trail's plot seems to be convoluted enough to do it. Angelica? Wait, if you're here, who's piloting the ship? Calm down, Reen. Our dear Toa's testing out the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm at the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes a gal needs to focus her attention elsewhere. So now that things have settled down a little around here, Toa decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, once she's finished up that and decided on our next destination, I'll return to the pilot's seat. That makes sense. Still, I've got to admit, it's impressive how well you can handle any vehicle you get your hands on. They've repeatedly stressed how high-spec the Courageous is, but you're already piloting it like it's second nature. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my Orbital bike. Yeah, anyway. Oh, speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Oh, there's no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. I even noticed a few little Reen-specific customizations on her last time I checked, so it'd be rude to ask for her back. I did paint it. I did paint it without your permission. In fact, I hereby declare you her rightful owner. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well, got it? I don't know what to say except thank you so much. It's our bike now. Who'd have thought there were whole crystals of Zamurian ore just waiting for someone to clear some trials and take them? Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough for that giant sword. Yeah, honestly, convincing Professor Schmidt to help us out is probably going to be tougher than getting the ore. George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him for help in the first place. I don't think I've ever heard you get through a sentence about him without at least one groan or sigh. Whoa, don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this, but as a former student of his, I know how talented he is. And we're not in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpleasant. If we can get him what he wants, he'll do an amazing job for us. Assuming he doesn't lose interest halfway through. Look, I'm ADHD, I get it. Losing interest halfway through is a very real problem. Right, anyway, I better get back to the ore gathering now. We'll worry about keeping him interested later. We'll have to. Good luck. Also, I'm here to, like, get stuff. Time to get all of the... Oh, help. All of this for all my friends. I better have enough U material because I just spent a bunch of it. I swear to God. Okay. I was worried. Because I just spent enough. I just spent a bunch of it with Becky, so I'm like, oh no, should I not have done that? I mean, I don't really, like, use them all that often, so maybe it's a waste of U material to be even customizing all of their equipment, but I kind of feel the mighty need. Okay, I do want to see what these other paint jobs look like. But it's cute chibi! Cool. I'm not gonna do that to them, but... Hi, Paula. No, Paula, thank you. I've been trying to look after Wickham as well as I can, but he's not showing any signs of his old vitality. He's a really strong, speedy horse, but looking at him now, you'd think he was ready to give up the ghost. He must really miss Lambert. Eustace and I make for lousy substitutes, but I want us to do whatever we can to try and cheer him up. I believe in you. I'm Valimar. Hi, I'm gonna go get you a sword. My structure does indeed seem to be made up from that of Zemurian ore. Overall combat prowess being stimulated by the affinity between Awakener and armament is also made clear by observing the Azure Knight. So if I had that Itachi you could equip, I might be able to compete with him on a more even footing. I'll try and get you one, okay? Just wait a little while longer. Acknowledged. Hi, Clara. Yeah, I heard the rumors about how magnificent Zemurian ore is. Though I guess I wouldn't turn down the chance to make something out of it if someone offered. That someone won't be me. I don't have anything to make, I don't think, and I certainly don't have the U material to spare, so... Oh, you know what? I also wanted to, open up slots for Laura. I was working on everybody's slots anyway, so Laura might as well be next. Because you, 1000%, need the minion. You don't need Legbreaker. Dominion domination. She will continue to go unga bunga. It'll be a maze. Okay. So we need to go to the Isengard range. Hello. We don't have to talk about Crow. I did kind of see him when you were on the Panther Girl, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Yeah. Valimar and I won't rest until we bring back Crow. I don't think... It's just... At some point, you let it go. Like, I'll be honest. I value friendship pretty highly. I don't think I would want to be his friend anymore. I'll be real with you. Again, I like Crow, but in a similar situation, as highly as I value friendship, I don't think I would want to be his friend anymore if something like this happened. Personally. So, you know. Anyway, we're going up to the Isengard range. What else we got? Ruhr. The Iron Mine. Interesting. And the Shortstack Prayer. Between your own efforts, Emma and Celine's additional investigation, you can now fly to 4 spirit shrines. I don't think we've done the Ignis Shrine at all. We've definitely done the Arya Shrine. Definitely done the Terra Shrine, and we've definitely done the Aqua Shrine. The main story will advance when you complete any one of these shrines, so be absolutely certain you can do to do everything else you want to do first. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
So literally just like one of them. Gotcha. Are we ready to help Alkline and Hybel? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. I specifically set my party. I specifically set my party for this mission, so that's fine. But I do want to save the game.
Where do you want to go?
The Courageous departed for the Isengard range, and, being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! It's Klein and Hype. He also has an orbital staff. How many orbital staffs are in circulation? I thought they were still in testing. Yes, here's Tio. She's the only one with the staff because she's testing it. That's why she's even in Crossbell. Just kidding, here's 2 more. They're also testing it. That's part of the curriculum for them, the extra curriculum for class 7. Now here's the random second year. Same school, sure. I feel kind of lied to. I was hoping I'd get to see you here, Elliot. Yeah, I wouldn't look. I was definitely going to bring Elliot. Happy to see you here too, Laura. Thank you for coming. Where's Monica? Wait. I didn't see her on the boat at all. I'm gonna have to go look for her. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to on the Courageous, too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we'd better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? We certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here? That's right, it's just over there. There it is. That's it then. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those 2 standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? I can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before. From what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who were hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nordia province, then threatened the captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war's growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. How despicable. They should be ashamed of themselves for trying to take advantage of the misfortune of others. What a group of shameless cowards. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran to a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle, too. Oh, right. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we're wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? They managed to avoid getting caught up till now, but I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you can lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. We're pseudo-bracers, so... Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yeah, you're right. Yep, and we've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This will make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hybel and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Let's do it. Together, they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they'd finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Alright, let's do it. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What, you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it, I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Hey! No! Stop that. Oh well, I'm guessing we'll be moving along somewhere else before long. Then we... Sorry, that's not going to be happening. I assume that's Rain. I can only assume that's Rain. Yeah. Good? Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take them out.
Hostile spotted.
Let's beat them up.
Combat. My turn.
I need to get to Elliot's turn soon. How do you feel about blind? Okay. Not terrible.
Here.
Why is Elliot in the party? I should have done something about that.
Now!
You're done.
It's my turn.
They're both Jaeger dropouts, so we should be fine.
Okay.
To just scan one of them.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Oh shoot, I should have done something about that. I did not even see the crit turn. I super did not. Oh, I can hit them both. Sweet.
Here I go.
Impossible.
Love that.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Movement's down for both of them, I see.
Here
Gotcha.
I go.
Right.
Good job, Mac.
Impossible. That takes care of them.
Good job, team. Oh, you guys are gonna have to catch up somehow. They're only 2 levels behind the rest of the squad. The rest of the group. Squad is different. Squad is a different group of people. I think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside. Yeah, it looks like they're none the wiser. And now I remember where I'd seen those uniforms before, too. It's the same as what the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. I think they said their name was Bugbear? Yep, they like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. What would Bugbear be doing here? This doesn't make sense. They were supposed to have been handed over to the Republican Army. So, we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't sound like this will be easy. We're also here. How'd things go on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we were ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. It's just the 2 of you? No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So, to confirm, we'll be acting as 2 groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. Totally. We'll do our part to make sure this plan is a success. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. Let's go. Mission starter. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. That's how we go upstairs. I'm looking for loot, though. Oh! Oh, we've been on this ship. Okay. Sure. All right. I'm kicking Elliot out. Great. All right. Hello. Huh? How the hell did you get in? Oh, you know, the door. No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Drop out, drop out, drop out. Right? Okay, great. Job, Usus.
Impossible.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
We did it. That wasn't so bad. We one-shot them all. No sign of blah, 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 blah. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. There are a few guest rooms between here and there, too. It might be wise to check out the bridge and the guest rooms as a precaution. I'm all for it. Guys are in the way. Alright, checking all the rooms while we're here. Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, you know.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
This poor one singular guy.
Let's move.
Very well.
Right. Take this. Now's our chance. There.
Okay. Here I go.
Impossible.
Hostiles neutralized.
That poor one singular guy. I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break? Hold on, he's got something on him. Card key 1. This looks like a card key? We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. It was just chilly and you ambushed him. We sure did. Like, I'm not entirely sure he deserved that. We're checking the fridge too, right? Well, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that... Shh! I can hear voices inside. How long have you guys been held at gunpoint? What? You still can't get in touch with them? Do you realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going anywhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear was a real Jaeger Corps. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? Sounds like failing in Nord has just made them that much more determined to succeed. I can't believe they got away from Calvard. I guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvard to escape. However they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Alright, upstairs, right? Is this what we need the keycard for? Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now. Wow, ad break. I'm going to take this one too because I desperately need a snack. So, party chat, I'll be right back.
Right. 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 Right.
Okay, welcome back, ad friends. Ow. Hit my hand on the desk. Go upstairs. No one's here. Actually... I can sense people on the other side of that door. And given we couldn't find hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems like they're all being kept there. Probably gonna be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. Hello? And just who are you? Where did you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Please, help! Here goes. Commencing suppression of the targets.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Let's move.
You guys knew it all? No? Cool. Mackie. Your area of effect is so small.
Impossible. Let's move.
Honestly, I should have just used green, but it's fine.
Burn to ash. Fall!
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you!
Take this! Too slow.
My turn.
Okay. That was so close.
My turn.
Impossible.
My turn. Now.
Nice.
Got you.
Physical, okay. Like, surely.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Still not enough to level anybody up, though. Alright. I think we've got things under control. They did it! Then we're saved? Ricky! I thought so! Ricky! What's going on? One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. Where's Anton at right now? He was in Ruhr last. I don't know if he's still there. We've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that truly, but who are you? They're the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Norton. How recently was this? How recently did this happen? Because now I have questions about where Ricky's been. Because I'm like, oh, Ricky's been trapped here the whole time. Okay, that makes sense, but if Norton's here... Aren't you? Norton, you're all right. It's good to see you again. We weren't expecting to run into a familiar face among the hostages. I can't believe you, of all people, ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I thought you were working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance. I am. I ended up getting dragged into this as I was heading off on a business trip related to that. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this, too, is the will of Adios. Maybe so. You have every bit the true spirit of a journalist, Norton. That's quite praiseworthy when you think of how heavily the press is being censored right now. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances, don't put yourself at risk for it. Oh, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. They're the more well-off passengers, like nobles and merchants, who are being used for ransom money. Please, save them. We will, don't worry. You take care, Norton. There's a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know, thank you. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Hard key 2! Let's go. There are people upstairs. Some Estrella girls. Please, let us go! If it's money you want, to just take it! I beg you, stop this madness! Shut up, that's enough out of you. We'll get all the mirror we need from the ransom money. Besides, mirror's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? We want to be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebonian military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. Not the Estrella students. Stop right there. Okay. Let's fight. I recognize you. Oh, were you in Nord? We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Thor's? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? He totally is! They're wearing St. Estrella uniforms. That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Oh, no, we will get them out. Can't believe the same kids that screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. You got no idea what we went through because of you. What, jail? I'm thrilled you remember us. Eustace, you weren't there. Eustace, you weren't there. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? You honestly think you can make a name for yourselves just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again. Real Jaegers live on the battlefield. Labeled reapers and warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Xeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. You people no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that Fee possesses. My bestest friend in the whole wide world. You think you're all so tough. What do you know about us? Who's us? Oh, High Bull and Klein probably. Oh. Oh! More Jaegers. Gotcha. I thought that was in response to the other Jaegers. Okay, gotcha. Boss, you came for us! We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you guys have really done it this time. I bet you were the ones who let all those hostages go too. Correct. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us! Alright, let's do it. They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go.
Stay calm and rebuild our formation.
Look, the important thing... Oh, gosh. The important thing is that, if there's a leader around here... No, they're all just dropouts? All of it? Okay. So yeah, I didn't need Elliot anyway. Behold the might of the Arcade School. She does double damage for this. You guys are screwed.
Impossible.
Oh Lord, never changed. Sorry, I can't afford to have Reem die without using his without using his parade. Ah, he dodged.
This isn't...
How did this end with Eustace being the one that died?
It's my turn.
Okay, well.
Can you handle this?
I'll try at least.
You'll do great.
Arcus, activate! Hut! You have my things.
Let's move.
I'm looking for items.
I suppose I should thank you.
That was unfortunate for Laura.
Strong enough.
I won't give up.
I love when that happens when the character is expected to die only to survive and someone else gets KO'd. Ugh! It is what it is. Okay, heal yourself.
It's my turn.
You guys will be fine. I should have fellas.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
This should be fine.
My turn. I leave this to you.
Will do.
I didn't link any of them at any point. That's crazy.
You have my things.
Here I go!
But was this enough? Because if it's not, Reem can go too. Yeah, that sucks for you guys.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Hooray! Yusus and Maki leveled up.
That should suffice.
Yes!
I don't know why I tried to finish my cookie, knowing that I would have to read immediately. But I am the type to just idly snack. This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice to these guys. We have you surrounded. How did we lose? Look, you guys did great. You guys did great. And honestly, you guys probably would have won that if it weren't for Laura doing 54,000 damage. I was prepared. Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Elisa's brother is so cool. Oh, thank goodness, now we can... Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. Oh, shoot him down, I guess. The tables have turned now. If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? My will to show mercy is running short. There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got the upper hand in here, or whatever. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Klein and Hybel. Klein specifically. Good job, Klein. Klein. Nice timing. I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? And how did you even get in here? The door was locked. Sorry, but the ship's systems are under our control now. That one's definitely Hybel. Hello. Hybel. Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? You've got to be kidding. We've got people over at the bridge. How'd you take control of the ship's systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. They weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. I mean, so is Fee. What's your point? How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. It's the end of the line for you. We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. We're the police now. We've done our job being bracers. Now we're stealing Lloyd's job. You know what? This is the first thing we've done as a neutral third party that I think counts as a neutral third party. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hybel in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. And then they set a course for Ruhr Airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the Railway Military Police and the Nortia Provincial Army. Anton found Ricky! Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You were the ones who stepped in and made things right. It made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein. They say you second years are supposed to be our role models. You certainly acted that way today. Hybel, I never knew you were so good with an orbital staff. I guess we've got another thing to trade tips about. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. But man, with first years like you around, Thor's is gonna be in great shape when we graduate. It's nice to hear that sort of praise coming from you, though. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. There's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore, so it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us. Definitely. We'll be more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Wow, quest done. Oh, we got Wrath. Oh, we got Wrath. Okay, perfect. Now we throw that upon... Be immediate. Oh, no. No, she can't, though. No. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to go do something about that. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'll do something about that. It's fine. Where's Anton? Ricky, you're okay! I can't believe you got caught up in a hijacking. That's insane. I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we were separated. Oh, really? So, who are you? And you don't do that. That's so mean. Are you a friend of mine or something? What? Wait, is he serious? Oh no! Ricky, no! Oh no! Richard! I hit my head pretty hard when I was in the capital a while back, but that's all I can remember. I've just been wandering the country ever since. I don't even know who I am. Not that being able to remember really bothers me or anything. Not the amnesia plot. Not for- what a twist! Ricky, stop playing around! Do you seriously not remember me? We're best friends! You're my best friend? Why do you look so disappointed? Anton can't catch a break. I can't believe we were rescued by Elise's big brother. Wait till the girls at school hear about this one. You were on your way back home, right? Well, try to stay out of trouble for the rest of the trip. I will. As soon as the war began, Elise and Princess Alphen went off with a bracer. Toval. So it's something of a relief to hear that the princess is with you now. Anton's always... Poor Anton. But Anton doesn't deserve this. Oh my god. Try to save Elise as soon as you can, though, okay? Honestly, we haven't even been thinking about that. That's what the ... is about. He's like, yep, sure, of course, I will do just that. Hi, Norton. You really pulled both me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. But I can hardly believe there was an actual airliner hijacking here in Erebonian. Just goes to show how big an effect the war has had on public order. Sheesh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is just a one-time thing. Either way, take care. Yeah, same to you. I can't wait to hear about what you get up to next. Hello. Man, that sucks, Antoine. Hey, where's Peyton at? He might be over there. Yeah, there he is. Glad to see the hijacking came to an end without any bodily harm. Of course, it wouldn't have without all your help, so thanks. Just leave the rest to us. Okay, I do want to travel the country to get our classmates. However, I am going to take Laura out of the party because she is significantly higher level than everybody else. But I'm also hoping that this will help me find Monica. Where did she go? Thanks again for helping out with that request of ours. It would have taken a lot longer to get the situation under control without you. You flatter us. We're just glad you reached out. But on another note, I assume you'll be working the bridge from here on? Nailed it. A little talk with Toa helped me figure out that I could best serve as its navigation officer. Excuse me. So I'll be planning out our routes to make sure we get you from A to B both nice and quick and safe and sound. This is another thing we're doing to make your life easier here on Courageous Air. How luxurious. Thanks. If there's one guy I'd trust to get me somewhere safely, it'd be Klein. It feels like quite an achievement to get 2 more second years on our team. Also, my entire club is on board. No one else can say that. Actually, no, Emma can. With them here, we should be able to focus less on courageous busy work and more righting wrongs across the country. Oh, you know what? We have all the art club members too. And we can get started by exploring one of the awaiting spirit shrines. Laura... Later, okay? I promise. I'm busy. I need to find Monica. Where is she? Like, I imagine she has to be... Oh, you know what? I bet Hybel's running the training room back here. Yup. I've been waiting for you, Reen. That sounds ominous. Wait, are you gonna be taking charge of the training room here? Yep, that's the plan. I've just finished tuning up the combat shells. I've got them configured for you to test your arts against. They should improve your skills quite a bit. So, when you want to do some training, just drop on by. I'll be here. That's really nice of you, thanks. Woo! Art training. Back when I was in Ruhr, Chairman Arena asked me to keep doing staff reports. Oh. You started that. I was worried. I was worried that you weren't saying anything new. Okay, but now that we've got Hybel aboard, that should be a lot easier. I should ask him for some help with my violin practice, too. It's hard to believe this is the same Elliot. He looks a lot tougher than he ever did back at the academy. And he's even keeping up with his violin practice in the middle of a war. Now there's a guy who's true to himself. I guess I better make sure I keep up with mine, too. He's gotta have someone to look up to. Alright. Okay. We can take everybody here because everybody is for arts. However, the ones that are most for arts are these guys. And then... I'll take Mackie. Unless they don't let me use crafts, and then Mackie was a bad idea.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Dang it! The only reason I brought Mackie was so that he can use his accelerate. Now I have no reason to have him here.
I'll handle this.
I know. I honestly should have seen it coming. I did see it coming right after I hit confirm.
Marcus, activate!
Of course!
You know what? I'll let Elliot do it because she's stronger with her arts.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Wait, that was a craft! Shoot! Dang it!
Got it!
I'm so used to... I did already forget. No! If that was the case, I could have just had Emma use Analyze! It's fine. It's not. It's not. I'm actually quite upset.
Now!
Are you okay?
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Very well.
You guys know how I feel about Ariel. She has Silver Bell. I should be using Mirage, like exclusively Mirage Arts, to be honest.
Leave this to me.
I don't really have anything for you to do, Mackie. That's the problem. There goes the super secret true ending. No!
Right.
I can't impede any. It's fine.
Allow me.
Oh. Thanks, Eustace. Good, because he needed all the help he could get with that. Not Tyrol! Not Tyrol! Hey, the breaks count as a craft, huh?
Turn.
Very well.
No, I am not using dark matter.
Arcus,
I learned my lesson. Honestly, this should do it. This room was not prepared for Phantophobia.
Let's keep going.
Honestly, well, I need to check something on the Affinity. Can't believe I failed because I used a single craft. But now, look, that was the practice round. I don't have to scan it anymore. Anyway, I have a question about actually you. Okay, level 3, then his arts thing will work with Emma too. That's what I wanted to know. Alright, let's try this again. Same team, except not... except without Machias. I don't know who to bring if not. Guess I'll bring Elisa. I don't really know who to fill that last slot with.
Well, shall we begin? No problem.
No crafts, no problem. Who am I connected to? Overdrive would be really nice, though.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. It was arts and it was damage at all for domination, right? I put it on Laura, but I guess it could also maybe work for Emma? No, because it itself has strength on it. Oh, you can overdrive with Emma. Perfect.
Onward. Overdrive.
There's one for Fizz, one for arts. Okay. You know how I feel about Ariel. I don't really need to use Ariel here, but...
Of course. Now.
My turn.
Crit, flood, crit, flood, crit, flood. Nice.
Right. Try this.
It's my turn. No problem. Let's go.
Allow me.
Oh no. Okay. Great. This will just end it. It was going to end it anyway. Hades is the name of the magic one. Okay.
Let's keep
That's
going.
going to be scary on Emma. I could even, depending on who's in the party, I can swap it easily between Eustace and Emma. Definitely needed the new material, so I will absolutely take. Part 2, part 2. Same team. She's a monster if you load her up to buff Mirage Arts. I've noticed. I've got Pandora on her, and it's also right now she's just such a nuke.
Watch out, guys.
I'm starting on a zero arts turn.
This.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Right. Let's go. It's my turn.
You know, that makes sense.
Let me help.
Thanks. Are you okay?
Thank you very much. No problem.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give Emma a Curia.
Thank you very much. Here I go.
Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted.
It's my turn.
Oh, no. It was right. It was right. It was right. No!
Very well.
Oh, no! Anyway. I mean, it kind of did. It be like that sometimes. Anyway, I do need uses to also know it. Good.
Right.
I can't impede, and that makes me sad. You have to go after this guy anyway, so...
Let's go.
Frost Crusade it is.
Here I go.
To be honest.
Arcus activate.
Not Dark Knight! Use anything else!
Let me help.
Oh no, Lisa died.
Thanks.
We had a Lisa die. Oh, I was about to say she can't die.
Arcus activate.
I'm gonna have both of these guys use breath.
Thank you very much.
Does this count as a KO? It does, right? That sucks.
Arcus activate.
Elisa died, but came back because of her Master Quartz.
Here I go.
You think so? Yeah. They didn't die this time.
Take this.
Nice.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Oh, she can't reach. I was just ready to shoot it. The important thing was... Oh, no, it didn't count. It didn't count. I got both of them. Yay. Okay. Thank you for the U material. Now we'll go again. I think I'll take Sarah this time.
Come at me with all you have.
I don't know who the most specially defensive is. Reflect arts 3 times.
It's my turn.
I don't... Did I give Crescent Mirror to I gave Crescent Mirror to somebody. I just... I don't really want to, like, let them.
Very well.
No craps. That's on a crit.
Try this.
Sarah's down for the count immediately, and that is unfortunate.
It's my turn.
Don't you dare. You know what? That's fine.
My turn.
I will take that so long as Emma gets to cast.
Activate.
Good.
Now.
Are you okay?
I suppose I should thank you.
You should.
It's my turn.
It is a crit tier, so it should be enough. A crit tier that Elliot is casting, so it should be enough to do what he needs to do.
Leave it to me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah, I thought so. That counts as okay. That counts as a reflect. That's great. That was, however, unfortunate, but again, the important thing is that Emma was able to.
Very well.
Okay, he's just healing, which is bad, but it's okay.
Marcus, activate.
Okay. Activate.
Now that's a problem. But Emma's on the 0 arts turn, and I already know I'm going to use it on Crescent Mirror. So this is actually fine.
Here I go.
Because we love a free Crescent Mirror. Just as much as we love a free adamantine shield.
Let me help. Thanks.
waste dark matter. It could be literally anything else. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, friend?
Okay.
Ugh.
Arcus activate.
This. Yeah, that's fine.
Try this.
I suppose I should thank
Thank you very much.
It is what it is. That guy's just gonna heal a bunch.
Here I go. Arcus activate. Okay. Cut.
You leave Emma alone.
Take this.
I'll handle this.
Of course. Arcus activate.
Using that to heal. Good. That guy's frozen back there. That's really good. That's less good. But it's okay. One of those we take those types of things.
Are you okay?
I suppose I should thank you.
Right.
I don't know if Brett's gonna make it. Crescent mirror! You guys didn't need crescent mirror. You guys didn't need... Here. I'll use it on these... You don't... Leave her alone.
I suppose I should thank you.
Thank you very much. Of course.
What's your least dangerous? I wish I could hit more than... There we go.
Leave it to me.
Because I have to hit them with arts in order to get rid of it.
Here goes.
You. That's fine. I don't like that they're all poisoned, but...
My turn.
A wee bit less fun, but... Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Items it is. We're gonna have to... We can't afford not to at this point. They are allowed to die, I just would rather than not. Okay. Honestly, I should have just attacked them normally, huh? Them getting a 0 art turn is incredibly dangerous. You wasted it. There goes. There goes that.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Sucks for Elliot.
Oh, I need to turn this around.
He's gonna do it again. I have to cancel that. I have to cancel that. I have to cancel that. Meanwhile.
Here goes.
I have confidence that Emma can get rid of the one that's casting. Okay. The other one's confused. That's very good. Sarah goes next. Emma is dying.
Thanks.
But Eustace goes next and I can do something about it.
My turn.
I see the ad break. This is super not great. Oh, she's out of EP. That's fun.
Thanks.
Oh, please. My turn.
It's my turn.
I can't overdrive with anybody. Okay, I can get this fella, this Tira
Try
out,
this.
and that'll help Emma greatly.
Thank you very much.
Right. That sucks, but he's alive. Oh, we're just bullying him. I see.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Of course.
I see.
Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
Harder to do the things I want to do if I can't.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
If I can't use crafts.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Welcome back, ad friends. Ooh.
This isn't looking good.
This is in fact looking bad. Eustace does have a 0 art turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I didn't realize she'd die for that. That sucks.
Here goes.
My turn.
I don't want to spend it on. I've started to be greedy, apparently. And I agree that that is, in fact, not good.
Allow me.
Okay, that's helpful. I don't know what that, like, red slide is. Oh, so close. Oh, but it skips it. Maybe. Oh, Sarah. Oh, no. No, I need you to not heal, actually. Oh, God. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Alright, fine.
Thank you very much.
That's fine.
I'll handle this. Arcus activate.
Here I go.
You're not weak to anything. Okay.
Arcus activate.
This should be it. This one was tough.
Now.
Good game, friends. Good game. I'm not worried about the 2 on the ground because the...
Let's keep going.
I countered, didn't I? I did the 3 counters? Thought I did. Alright. GG's. Still no one in the conference room. Everyone is mostly where they already were. So, oh, but I'm looking for Monica, that's right. I super don't know where she is. What does Min have to say about Hybel? Nothing. No one was on the rear deck, though. Anyway, I'll probably do, Phantom Thief's quest now. Oh, there she is. I couldn't be happier about Clyde and Hybel being okay. Or that they managed to stop a hijacking. With your help, of course. I've always known Clyde's about as reliable as they come, but he still keeps finding new ways to impress me. Look at all this stuff I have to give you. Nice. Oops. Food exchanged. Oh, there's Millie. I didn't even see Millie. Hey, she still got her bear in the timeline. Perfect! I managed to rescue the bear Gramps gave me from the Eisengraf while we were in Ruhr. You were there too in some alternate universe. And this is where you're putting it? A good bedroom's gotta be fun, right? So, if you ever want to take a nap here, you're more than welcome to snuggle him. You might end up dreaming of Gramps if you do, though. I appreciate the offer, but no, definitely not, never. Thanks. I don't want that man in my dreams. Okay. So, Blue Blanc's letter is downstairs. I'm fairly sure. A letter? Oh, right. It's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must have been what he meant by where the blue cross indicates. Rean took the letter, confirming that the sender was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him, all right. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day, which, Green, would be valid. But I like the riddle quests. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. Green opened the letter sealed and out popped a card.
To my dear friends in Class 7.
Oh, it's voiced.
I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
I wouldn't call our day-to-day lives mundane at this point, but sure. Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is of no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another. Bonds which, today, I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Why was the middle of the letter, the body of the letter, if you will, not voiced, but the rest of it was? Steal one of our classmates? Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to...
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance. Each step replete with uncertainty.
That's him. I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system, and even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. I know exactly what this is. Here's my guess. He's dressed up as one of them. Yep, everyone's here and accounted for. We just have to figure out who's the imposter. It's a game of Mafia. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but...
Everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me.
Perhaps that whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then?
I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type who'd go to all this effort then not follow through.
Do you think he's already struck? Stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity?
No way! If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me.
I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. That's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Reed the card and he began to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Have you ever played Werewolf? Because this is just Werewolf. If you've played Werewolf... Reed Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphie to aid you as your assistant. It's not Fee. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant. And not of your tutor, either. I've assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then?
I sure hope he didn't choose Emma.
I feel like Celine might be able to tell if he did. Well, if we exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him.
It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun.
Before we begin, however, I'd like to set forth 2 rules, in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1, questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Okay, so today. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know, is strictly forbidden. Rule 2, you may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. He sure can fit a lot on these cards. Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he's taken in hostage in danger. I did not realize Thomas was here. I guess I'm in the off-limits camp too. I can't say I'm real thrilled to think that creep is sitting right here among us.
Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him.
Just leave this to us. We'll get him.
Well, okay. For now, I think it would be best for us all to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too.
Thomas is all the way in the back. Yeah, he's way back there. I did not see him.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh boy, here we go. I was expecting Riddle Quest. I was not expecting Werewolf. But I'm here for Werewolf. All right, we're ready. We're finally ready to get this started. Wow, what a creep. So creepy. That man's disguised as one of us. Speaking as if he's no. Because he's in the room. He was being covered by text boxes. Oh, you know what? That probably was it, yeah. Of course I wouldn't be able to see him. Now, we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule's gonna be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True. I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists, so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So, which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But... don't worry. I'll handle the girls, Reen can do the guys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? These two! These two! What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, it looks like these two are the same as ever. It's my kids, throw him out the airlock. Machias isn't the imposter. Because he's just... look at him. I think we're letting ourselves get a little bit sidetracked, though. Yeah, let's get on with those pat-downs. For what? The 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Reen and Fee conducting the pat-downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. I did talk to everybody, so let's see. Does it matter in which order I go? So, Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias, because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Okay. That matches up with where I remember him being. So you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, and then went to test out your staff. And Machias was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that the first part happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Okay. Mackie. Alright, Machias, can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left, while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room where he had a rousing game of billiards with Eustace, where I ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. Civil, you say? Civil, you say? I was there. I was there. However, I could see him calling it civil. I could see him calling it civil, but I need to know, I need you to know, Mackie. It wasn't. It wasn't, so that's a red flag for me right now. We were still playing when all this trouble happened. So you started a friendly game of billiards just like that? Oh, you're such good friends. We are not. They're such besties. I love them so much. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Machias. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. Oh, you just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Whoa, take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Machias' testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Okay, but Eustace, in your words, was it civil? Okay, Gaius. Were you with... Can you confirm Eustace's alibi? Can you tell us what you were up to, Gaius? First, I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went a couple rounds. Eventually, we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So, you trained with Eustace, then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, Gaius. Alright, let's ask someone else. I mean, that matches up. I found him on the deck. Elisa was with Alvin. What were you up to during that time, Elisa? Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had something to do and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Alvin passed by and invited me to the royal room. That's it, I think. So you were with the princess? Thanks, Elisa. That was a big help. Alright. I'm gonna ask Milliam, actually. Because Elisa mentioned Milliam. So, Milliam, can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question? Sure! Well, first I was hanging out with Elisa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking, though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally got him back from his train while we were in Ruhr. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Oh yeah, that's where I ran into you earlier, right? Thanks, Milliam. Okay, how come... how come Milliam is the only one who was like, oh yeah, I saw you there? Okay, let's move on to our next suspect. Laura. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There's not really any point in inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Alright, Emma. Can you tell us how you spent that time? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there, too. They were both nearby when the lights went out, too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right. Fee's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. What were you doing together, then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I can investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does all that check out, Fee? Yep, all of it. Hey then, thanks, Emma. Well, that's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. You've got a point. It might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else? Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. That's what assistants do. True enough. In that case... Okay. Who else did you see? You said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? And then you went to the arts training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Machias during all that? Oh, actually, I did. On the way to the arts training room, I had passed by Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Okay, so if he was going to the training room, Eustace and Gaius, I already forgot where they were. Oh no! Oh, they were sparring, so they were in the same area. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Alphen arrived.
I remembered after some think time. But thank you. I am going to need help. This seems to be a lot more than Lloyd ever had to do. All right, that gets a few people out of the way then. Okay, let's ask the next person. Okay, Mackie. You met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Machias? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were headed to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same. I must have let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the Courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. This is the second red flag from Mackie specifically. At first he was like, oh, it was a civil game of billiards. It was great. And now he's like, oh, but I saw these guys, but they didn't see me. So, but I just like, we have to still be careful. We have to be vigilant and read everything, and Velvet, remember things, please. So that, because we don't want to fall for a red herring either. But, you know, my suspicions have been placed. Elisa, you said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left. Then later you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all, though. I didn't see anyone else. All right, thanks. And Gaius did say that he saw Elisa. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Indeed. And of course it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much we can do about that. The other thing is that Laura is the only one that has, or Laura has the weakest alibi. No one saw her. And she wasn't anywhere. But I can't she was on the bridge the entire time, but you know, that also makes it really easy for her to be the one missing. So those are the two that I'm like, Emma, you went to the reference room and then to the kitchen, right? And he was with you the whole time? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen area, we saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. Now, Emma has the tightest alibi, but... just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. So after you finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Elisa during all this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I'd just stay there, though. I might have gotten invited to see Princess Elfin, too! Well, never mind that for now. Well, I think that's all we're gonna get. I was hoping they would, like, see which NPCs. Okay, we asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Wanna go over it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were... Elliot and Machias were at the Orbital Factory on the first floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the close combat training room on the 4th floor. Elisa and Milliam were at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. And finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. True. Which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Machias did, then went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. That's right, and on my way there, I saw Elisa alone in the 3rd floor hallway. That means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yeah. Next up is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room.
That does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, and then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. They're on two different sides of the hallway, though. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved on to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room, though. But as we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. Any idea who's our guilty party, you mean? Yeah, I've got a good idea now. Do you? Because I wasn't expecting that I needed to save Scum before this. I need you to know I did not save the game. I was expecting Riddle Quest. I think I know, but you're cool sometimes, Reen. Could you share your idea with us then? Gladly. The one who's actually Phantom Thief beat in disguise is none other than I Hate You game. Here's the issue. I think it's Mackie. He said it was a civil game, and also he saw people who didn't see him. But I feel like that's a trap. I don't know if the game would trap me like that, though. Laura doesn't have an alibi. Everyone else has an alibi. Laura does not. But that's not really the question. It's just he kept giving wrong answers. But I feel like it's gonna be incorrect. But I gotta trust my gut. I'm so sorry, Mackie. I do think it's you. I do actually think it's you. Like I said, he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact... Well, yeah, that would have been before that. You said the Machias came to the game room roughly... Oh, right, roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived. So the times were wrong. There's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's not possible. You say that, but what if it's Emma in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace. I did too, which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee. Was I right or was I wrong? Yes! Yes!
Well,
I'm so
reasons, my
smart!
friend. A fine deduction if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I'm so smart! Okay. He kept saying incorrect things. I just didn't want to be wrong. Because then Mackie would have been mad at me. I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. Look, I knew it from the start. It just like, I wasn't sure. I was scared. This could have been easy if you just remember, never trust people with glasses. Wait, you're right. Oh my God. Hi, Don, how are you? Emma's not currently wearing her glasses. I forgot the glasses rule. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. I actually didn't notice that inconsistency at all. It's everything else he said was wrong. Or perhaps I extended a too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? I guess Eustace, because there were 30 minutes of time where nobody but him can confirm where he was, but I focused on finding uncorroborated time rather than conflict in the testimonies. Yeah, look, as soon as he said, yeah, we had a civil game. It was a very friendly game of billiards. But like, I was like, I don't know if that's something I should be thinking about, only because Eustace didn't contradict him on that. Eustace didn't say anything about that. So I'm like, oh, okay. Spare us your cape fluttering theatrics and tell us where Machias is. This game is over. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
Bye, friend. Eustace did say that Machias was being annoying. That's the entire reason he challenged him to billiards. Yeah, but he didn't say anything about his behavior in the game. The fact that Machias was like, oh, it was civil, and Eustace didn't, like... was it like, no, it wasn't, what are you talking about? So I'm like, I don't know if that's a clue I should be, like, hanging on to in my mind. But then it was like, oh, yeah, Machias saw these two. But they didn't see him, and I'm like, okay, there's a second inconsistency. But it felt too obvious. It felt too obvious, and I'm like, I don't want them to throw Scooby-Doo shenanigans at me right now. So I was scared. How does he do that? Never mind that now. We need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Oh no, Mackie! Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. I think you were there, actually. The lights were just off. You were both in the game room. You look a bit tied up, Machias. I like it as these two. Who was your second pick if you didn't choose Machias? Laura, but Laura also seems like, oh, she just doesn't have an alibi, but like, you know. That seemed like too easy for Phantom Thief B to do. He would take a more challenging target, I feel like. So just because Laura was by herself, but everybody else saying stuff made sense, so. With Machias saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. I don't know why you thought he would still be on the boat. You know he teleports. You've seen him teleport so many times. Aw, he gave me his cape! Bestie! I'm glad I got that right, because I did not save before that. What does his cape do? Is that so? I'll take, Honestly, I like the crit, though. One of the Japanese patches, if you picked Emma, you would have gotten 1 bonus AP instead of 2 bonus AP. That's probably, that makes sense, because, when I picked Mackie, he immediately tried to shift blame to Emma, so. But that's interesting. Anyway, I will absolutely take the 10%. Although, I want to see something about with Becky. Because they were the only two. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Becky real quick. Hey, Sarah. That masked creeper really outdid himself this time. Still, I hope that's got him out of our hair now, at least for a while. That leaves us free to finally focus on those spirit shrines. Hilarious, we're not focusing on the spirit shrines. I have stuff to do, Sarah. You think I would go with a main story quest? Are you kidding me? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Oh, 20 though. But it's so good! I gotta. I have to. Just how it is. Anyway, I also wanted to go find a way to give Wraith to, where's the elevator? To give Wraith to, B, but her slots aren't set up for that. Gosh darn. I'm not even missing that much. Oh no. Oh, wait. Sweet. Okay. We can put action 2 here. She doesn't actually need Reaper. So I'm gonna put Wraith here. We'll move action 2 to up here. Because... Well... Yeah, she doesn't need Reaper. Oh, Frost Edge, Sparker, Monster. Trying to see if you have any other... either speed or... Nope, okay. Well? No, because you don't need Chrono Burst. No, you do need... You can use Chrono Burst. Okay, because Slow Blur by itself isn't, like, enough to... I could do better. So, okay. Good. I guess then... That's fee set up the way I want. Let's go. Okay, we've got... Let's go find Kenny. Oh, I also want to see... Wait, we're not gonna go talk... I'm gonna talk to Annabelle before I talk to Kenny. I also have to go fishing. Very important. Hi, Toa.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Ymir.
Speed ahead.
Everyone seems to have moved, which means I do have to talk to everybody, which kind of sucks, but... So what are these hot spring thingies anyway? They toughen you up, right? No, they don't. Don't lie to me, goody two-shoes. I heard there's this super strong old guy who loves them. Well, that's true, but... High-five. Please try and avoid inconveniencing others with your own stupidity, Pastry. Her name's Pastry from now on. Watch who you're calling stupid, Four Eyes. Come on, the hot spring's free for everyone. Just try not to kick up a fuss about it, okay? I wanna go snowboarding. B3. I have to get all of the flags. I almost didn't see that one. No! Ooh. Thought I missed that one. I was about to be very mad. No way I got that, but hey. Who am I to complain? Oh boy, here we go. Up this way. There we go. Bubbly. 19, 20, 122. Hooray! Pro snowboarder.
I did it!
I am the flying tomato. That's the only snowboarder I know. No, I'm done. Are you gonna give me that last snowboard? Enchantment. Eastern board. Yeah, but like... Are there more courses? Was there a point? To the extreme! Hi, Dee. A couple of young people showed up in the village not that long ago, and they're noisy. Yep. That's, I'm sorry for all the trouble they're causing. That's pastry in them. Ah! Ah! Okay. Anyone up here? No? Cool. I got caught on the stairs for nothing. News of Ruin's liberation has reached here too. Makes me real proud to know someone from our village had a part in it. But seriously, thanks. I know some people over that way. I can feel safe visiting them. Nice. Word has it an airliner got hijacked over by Ruhr. I did see a ship flying into the mountains not that long ago, come to think of it. Maybe that was it? It was it. But don't worry, I got it. I already have that. I finally managed to chase Kerrigan off. But he's only a minor nuisance compared to my worry over Kenneth. Don't worry, I'm about to go get Kenneth. I just wanted to talk to you before I did that. I truly hope nothing has happened to him. But also, I'm here to fish. Is anyone upstairs? No. Great. First Celtic and now Ruhr. Word has it the people of those towns are thrilled to have been liberated. It makes me immensely proud to know you were among those responsible for bringing them such joy. How would you like to enter the springs and relax for a time? I am here to do that, yes. Absolutely. Okay. Ah! The war situation seems to be developing more quickly by the day. Everyone's on edge about how things will pan out. Save for our two visitors, who I suspect couldn't care less. Neither of them seem to understand the concept behind indoor voices. It's impossible to concentrate with them around. I haven't seen Cargo at all. Is anyone upstairs? Purple's up here. Where's Maple at? It's hard for some to believe, but Maple's behavior is impeccable in front of guests. She is surprisingly adaptable in her surroundings, at least to the ends. If she only took her work a little more seriously otherwise, she'd make a perfect maid. Ad break. Okay. We did a word game. I'm down for word game. Should be the final ad break of the stream. Oh, I see the full word. somebody. I see the full word. Unlock me so that I may claim. Okay. This is a word in French, but we use it. So, surely this next word that I have loaded up should work. Yes. Hooray. There's apparently another word that uses all the letters. Moss is good. Mouse. I just don't know what it can be. Also, I'm out of words. I don't see any right now. Oh, we're so close too, but I don't see another one. Oh no! Sumo's really good. Sumo's really good. One more word would do it! I don't see another one. Oh no! Oh my gosh, you saved the day! With the last second muse! Nice job. Heck yeah. Let me mute this. Welcome back, my ad friends. Welcome back. I hope all the ads you saw were things you care enough about at all. No one else is up here, though. Okay. I don't know where Cargo is. I haven't seen them yet. I also noticed that Maple's not here. I was like, wait, something that used to see. I mean, that was good. That was good. Oh, they went to Sunday school. Today we've got history and literature class. I can't wait to get started on the literature. We get to read fairy tales. History's easy. All you have to do is memorize dates. That was the hard part. I liked history for the stories. I could not with the dates. Literature's way harder because everything's really vague. I mean, that's true. Oh, are you holding classes today? That's right. I'm the teacher for the classes here now because these are the only children attending. Sunday school classes were a lot more lively back when you and Elise attended. Yeah, I guess they were. Yeah, because it would have been those two and, like, Luke. That's still only 3. Don't worry, Elise, I'm coming for you. No, you're not. Why are you lying to yourself and her like this? Anyway. Where's Bernard at? Oh, is he in here? I received a letter from Ruhr Cathedral not long ago. They wrote about the good work you did there. The situation in this country may seem chaotic, but there's a small degree of order to it. Almost as if it's all taking place in a clearly defined framework. Battles over the capital, great powers colliding. It almost reminds me of the War of the Lions. And not just in the sense that both are civil wars, either. All of this, if all of this were to be playing out according to someone's designs. No, surely not. I must be overthinking things. I mean, you're right to think things like that, to be honest. Oh, is Teo gonna be riding his horse again? Sorry, Bedeau, I want to go out hunting too, but Father Bernard still says no. Oh, sucks for you. I can't, not that you can understand, even if I try to explain. Oh well, it can't hurt. I suppose it can't hurt to play with you for a while. He never changes. Unfortunately, I'm not yet allowed to go hunting, so I'm just on patrol for today. But it feels good to be out and about again, I must say. I've heard all about what you've been up to. Keep up the good work, son.
Thanks, Dad.
I'm working together with Moritz on the New Year's Eve preparations. You know what? Wait! Why are they having classes? It's Thursday. Wait a minute! It's Thursday. Well, their travel around days last a few days, right? Normally? Because the date kind of like goes whenever we hit actual story. It skips a few days as if we spent multiple days on this part, which I guess would make sense, but it's Thursday. It says so right there. It's Thursday. Right, nope, right there, right there. Come to find out, the woods to the west are freezing. Please, take care not to take any detours. Don't worry, I won't. Okay, let me go to Lucia. Who's not here. And is not here. There she is. Oh, Maple's over here too. I'm so ready for the New Year's festivities. You know what I'm talking about, Reenie? Food! Tons of it! And you know what tons of food means, don't you? Time to think about how fat I'm gonna get from eating it all. But if you've got loads of amazing food in front of you, you can't just ignore it, right? How does the seasoning taste? Perfect! You're a master at cooking, Lady Lucia. Looks like this year's going to be the same as every other. It's almost time to start prepping for the new year. I don't know how much you've shared about the festivities with your friends, Reen, but they used to be plenty more robust than they are now. Personally, I've always felt it was a shame. So many of our traditions have been lost over time. We know our ancestors always gave thanks to the spirits of the mountains, but we never kept record of much more than that. As nice as it would be to somehow rekindle a few of those traditions, for now we'll just have to settle for upholding what we know. Is anyone else in the house? I, don't expect anyone else to be in the house, but... Where's Cargo at, then? Oh, he might be at Clover. Hold on. Yes. Huh? What's this? Some kind of doll? And what the heck's a manju, anyway? Food. Well, check this out, Pastry! Wait, you're not Pastry! Stop confusing me! The true Ruer's been liberated too? That's wonderful news! That'll make it much easier to get in all the stuff we need for our New Year celebration. We'll need alcohol, some food to go with it, maybe some fish. Do you have... Okay, I have all these things. We're both overjoyed to hear about the liberation of Ruer. Many of the products we sell here come from the city itself and the traders who work out of it. With the new year fast approaching, that'll be a big help. Everyone here is going to be counting on us after all. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to go fishing before I go get Kenny. But then my next priority is to go get Kenny.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Probably. I'm using the feather rod on purpose. There's a fish I'm looking for. It's not you. Maybe I should use a bigger rod anyway. I just hate that I'm missing one. It's gotta be around somewhere.
Not bad.
But I'll be able to get more points worth of fish with the bigger rod, and then I can finally get my gold badge. Rainbow 12.
Now that's a catch.
Do I have this one? Please tell me I don't have this one and it's the one I'm missing.
Caught one.
13 Arner. No, I think I already had Arner Carp. Carp? I didn't know. I didn't see how many fish we had, so I'll check after this. But I think we already had that one. But now I know we're at 13.
Not bad.
Now we're at 14. That one's new. Yes! Right before we get Kenny. Oh my goodness! Big crab, big crab, big crab, big crab.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Annabelle! Annabelle, I got my badge! Gimme! Hi. Oh my, you've caught so many more fish since we've last spoken. Enough to become a gold angler, which also happens to be my rank. I'm Sundreen. You've made an amazing amount of progress in such a short time. Thanks. Fishing is pretty addicting, I'll admit. It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see someone bitten by the fishing bug. Hold on. Green spent the whole first game fishing. He isn't new to this. Or perhaps lured in is more fitting here. Well, never mind. You can now trade your hard-earned points for even more items. Congratulations. Now, go out there and proudly fish like a man possessed. And so I shall. Thanks, Annabelle. Give me the badge. That's what I am here to have. I'm not gonna put it on anybody yet, but... Breath, Holy Breath of Curia. Aren't Strength. Ah, here's Byakko. Strength 25, I think. Who has Suzaku right now? I know I have Suzaku, I don't remember who's using it. Anyway, I also need the fishing rod, actually. Let's start there. Laura, I have questions. Wait. Actually, wait, no, this is still part of the questions. Oh, okay. Laura, I have questions. Do you have Suzaku? You do. Okay, so they're not gonna let me put both on, so you're fine. I don't really need Byakko right now then. Okay, let's go get Kenny. Kenny is in the Nortia Highway.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Ruhr.
Leave it to me!
Which is where Stefan is. It's where Stefan is. It doesn't look like anybody's like changed where they are. They're just like, yeah. These guys are saying the same things they were before, so I can only assume, unless I find someone in a different spot, which I don't right now, then I don't need to talk to anybody. And they will have nothing to give me, and it's safe, right, game? It's safe. I'm trying to Nordia Highway. Let me just teleport.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
I am so bad at this bike, man. I don't need to. You know what? Let's not be on the bike, only because I don't think we've been down this highway in the game quite yet. So. Hold on, sorry. Sorry.
I'll handle
My turn.
My turn.
It'll work eventually. It'll work eventually. It'll work eventually.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
Alright,
I'll
Elliot.
try at least. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
I should have gotten the tomato. No, I think I already have this tomato.
Analysis complete.
My turn.
Yeah, I do already have the tomato. I would like to rid myself of the tomato. Get out of here.
Onward.
This will do double damage because it's Laura, and she's got...
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, man. Laura is going to be unstoppable.
Success.
I've got it.
We are going to fight everything because they're hilariously low on experience. Wait, why do I still have Laura on the team? Laura doesn't need to be here. I thought I changed it. Wait. Replaced with Sarah. Sarah's at a lower level than Laura is. Anyway. This. Great.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll get you up.
Leave it to me.
Grab the tomato. Thank you.
There.
Perfect. I don't want to deal with the tomato.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Analysis complete.
I'll handle this.
Be gone.
Nice. I need to up his art strength. Eustace, what do you have equipped right now?
No need to thank me.
Oh, you were helping?
Oh, you were helping? Oh, okay. If you say so. Anyway, what do you have right now? No, hold on. I need more. Okay, extra EP stuff. Hold on. I need you to have crit's fine. Art strength 15 is good. Art strength 15 again. Do I have another one? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Sarah has nothing. Here's some crit. Here's some crit and evasion. You're also missing stuff. Is there one for defense at all? No. I could have sworn I had defense stuff on him. Has someone stolen it? I mean, no, it's more important that she has strength stuff. Ah. 'Twas you. Okay, in that case, give this back. I'll give you gladiator belt, why not? You though. Strength 5, I guess. Okay. We'll go with that, that's fine.
Where do you want to go?
Back to
Leave
Ruler.
it to me. handle
I'll
it.
handle this.
Okay.
Shoot it. That's not shooting it. There we go.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Here goes. Overdrive! One, two. And done. Now, let's get this over with.
Right, very well.
Perfect. Okay. Good, good.
Mission complete.
Good, good. Let's continue on. Nothing in those. I already, like, grabbed it.
Hostile spotted.
It's whatever.
Beginning combat. My turn.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Daylight.
Continue going this way.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
My turn.
So, like, same dealio.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not a lot of experience, but some experience is better than none, and I really need it.
Let me show you why I'm.
I didn't switch to Elliot for the
I'll try at
other
least.
for the Dragonfly guys. Dang, I forgot.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
I'm sure I'll find another one. I'm sure I'll find another one. It's okay.
Analysis complete.
My turn. Hostiles
You always
neutralized.
forget something.
Guess we're safe.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
It does. See what's in it. Fellas, okay. That's fine.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Oh, I thought that hit all of them.
My turn.
Guess that's what happens when you're not paying attention.
Okay. My turn.
Okay,
Hostiles
so here's
neutralized.
my thing
Guess we're
right now.
safe.
I will get this last treasure chest. Oh, I need to fight you.
Here they come.
My turn.
You need to get to Elliot's turn because I didn't kick him out.
I'll handle this.
That's unfortunate.
Leave it to me.
That's unfortunate. You guys gotta get more accurate.
Too slow. Got it.
B knows what's up.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
A wasted
Analyzing enemy
crit,
attack
but
patterns.
it is what it is.
I've got it.
I'll handle it. One, two. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Oh, please.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I should have rushed that. It's okay.
My turn.
It's okay.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Okay. So I'll get this last treasure chest.
Okay.
And I am on my way to Kenny. And we're still gonna get Kenny. But it looks like that's gonna have to be a Thursday thing. Where am I going?
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
I will serve as your opponent.
Good luck.
No problem.
Can't quite reach all of them, but it is what it is.
It's my turn. Hey.
I should have switched you out.
My turn.
My turn.
Nice, finishing blow. Perfect.
And that's how it's done. No need to thank me.
Alright, what's in the box? What's in the box? Sepith. Cool. Okay. So, the plan is to get Kenny. However, it is now 6 o'clock, and therefore I must go. I would like food now. So, we'll definitely, let's save. Let's remember to save. Saving is important, as I am constantly told. This is gonna be it for the YouTube side. So there's that, but, on the Twitch side, let's see who we're gonna go raid. See who we're gonna, oh, Kanix is playing Persona 5. Let's go raid Kanix. Good, very good friend of stream. My camera's gonna go absolutely insane while I try to hit this raid, but it is, of course, what it is. Okay, I hope you had as much fun with me as I had with you. I'm gonna have a wonderful rest of my day, and I hope you do too. We will meet back again, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. Tomorrow is Patchmas in Final Fantasy XIV, and I do take off stream for that. But we'll therefore meet on Thursday for more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Until then, have a good one. Bye!